hello. I honestly debated whether I was gonna stream or not. I mean, I didn't have any plans to do other than stream, but I fear last night after I finished the Fall Guys stream, we were up for another like 2 hours.
It never feels like enough either.
I still need to run around and find somebody's stupid thing. We played to do the Halloween stuff yesterday. And then we ended up doing a bunch of other stuff.
Nikki, am I seeing things? Or is that person over there?
He is back. Okay, I'm trying to find somebody's photo spot. But I'm not seeing any. Trying to think. Take some photos, people, because I think I have like an hour before the quests run out. Let me grab that. Yeah, I have 41 minutes. To find somebody's photo spot. Here we go. Yeah, there's a Saurian one. I need to do that. I guess that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. I'll just go in order. I knew I was going to stream it at some point this week, so that's why I haven't done it. Okay. I'm having some bad rolls. Get rid of that. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Let's go see what I need to do now. Okay, catch any 3 fish, collect full fruits.
Wow, what a haul! Wow, what a haul! Wow, what a haul!
Okay, so there's our 3 fish. Let's find Nitma. Okay. Oh, wolf fruit. Okay. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to beat this child at a competition. There's nothing I can do for it. I'm gonna have to pull out the dragon outfit too. I'm not just beating her, I'm like destroying her. I mean, I'm not beating her up, I'm beating her at fashion, to be fair. Okay, now I have to go convince somebody to join my group. Gerudo. Yeah, we like history and beauty and pink. All right. What did I get here? Alright, so got that done. I guess I'll do the mirror crown real quick. So I should have 4 left, I think. And then I can start doing quests. If this had a different hair, this would be cute. Just different hair color. Reminiscence and tears. Don't remember what that face piece is from. It might be from the sword outfit. Let's see. Nameless cocoon. That's kind of cute. Okay, well that was Mirror Crown, so I've gotten that out of the way. I guess I'll do these parts first. Oh dear. I have to admit, I have been running into some bugs with this round. Okay. I think this is, I want to say her name is Bettina. Let's see if I remember. It's been a very long time since I did the main story. So what outfit do I want to be in? Be in my Chi-Chi outfit. Doo-doo. No, there's no voice acting, unfortunately, I'm gonna guess. Oh god. Children, swords, this is gonna go great. Well, he is very young. That would probably be reason number one to refuse him. Maybe I should take some pictures with her. Maybe I should make it daytime first. Actually. Hey, you know about flowers, random lady? I just want to say I've never seen these flowers while running around, so... Oh. He's also trying to get these flowers. Okay, oh, that's not far. Hello, children. Stay safe around water. Sunflower. Well, they didn't look like sunflowers, but... Solveig. Oh, her friend is dead. Yeah, but people have their kids just running around in the wild all the time. Also, like, what if you aren't here? God, Nikki, call this child out for not being good at sword fighting. Yeah. Hope you're ready to wake up at 6:30 a.m. I'd be like, hell no. I mean, yeah, you can't save everyone. Okay. No, I want to go to the stylist camp. All right.
Raggy, Caleb.
Oh, this one's voice acted.
Oh, hey, Nikki. You're here too? We just got here. We were thinking of looking around a bit.
I guess maybe the Bettina VA didn't want to come back.
Like you wouldn't miss this contest.
It's such a great chance to connect with other stylists. I couldn't pass it up.
I have a question. Since you two showed up at the Gilded Past camp, does that mean you've joined the Gilded Past?
Yeah. We all figured the Gilded Past fits us PCs best.
I thought you'd go for wild hearts. Don't PCs love the natural life?
Oh, we thought long and hard about it.
In the end, what PCs value most are old things and bygone times. It's the memories of the past and the thought of home that make everyone feel grounded and at ease.
PCs are full of nostalgia and longing for the past. So, you really are a perfect fit for the Gilded Past.
Well, y'all need to really work on this stuff.
Came all the way from Golden Fields.
We were doing so well the first day, and we've taken a hit.
But I've heard quite a few visiting stylists come here, so I'm hoping I might pick up some tips on boosting wheat yields.
And it's not just me and Caleb. So many PCs came to take part. Even some who rarely leave home showed up this time. So many catastrophes have happened in the abandoned district, even cutting off the sky passes. Luckily, with Nikki's help, peace has finally returned. This time, everyone's gathered here, just like in the old days. But many of the PCs from back in the day are gone. And I don't know when we'll ever get to meet like this again.
It should be a joyful reunion, but somehow it feels a little sad.
That's why I think we should do something now to preserve this beautiful moment.
We could take a picture. I assume that's what you're talking about?
All this time I've been helping out in the abandoned district, but I'm just one PC, and my abilities can only go so far. Time never waits. The Forgotten are slowly disappearing, and many of the older PCs are gone too. If we don't cherish this gathering, we'll all deeply regret it.
Yes, every living being must one day pass away. Who knows what things will look like in 5 years, 10 years, or even 100 years from now. If only there were some way to preserve the beauty of this moment. How about this? We gather all the PCs and brainstorm ideas on how we can preserve beautiful moments.
Or we could just take a
Many of the villagers are actually here. Let's go call them over.
Preserving beautiful moments. It's true. Chances to gather like this are so rare. Especially now that everyone
Mama just looks really pissed off.
We feel even more strongly about treasuring moments with friends.
Yeah, my boss always said happy times are short, so we must treasure them while they last.
But how exactly do we preserve beautiful moments? Maybe we could paint a group portrait?
I think a photo might work better. My boss said that with a webcam, we could capture everyone's image.
Both of the ideas sound good. But whether it's a painting or a photo, there's no way we could fit all the pieces in, right? If we only capture a small part of them, it wouldn't truly preserve the whole beauty.
Is there some other way to do it? My boss never taught me how to preserve beautiful moments.
Oh, I've got an idea. Back in my hometown, the ancients used to tie knots and ropes to record important events. It's a unique way to preserve significant moments. Maybe we can do something similar. Since the Super Styling Contest is happening now, why don't we have all the PCs weave something together? This way, we'll not only commemorate this beautiful moment,
Nikki, why are you just looking down at the ground? She doesn't want to talk to the PCs.
We can collect threads from each PC and weave them into a tapestry. Are you sure? I know the threads must be important to you. Don't worry. We'll only collect threads that naturally fall off. It won't hurt anyone.
Then what we'll create together is a PC tapestry, woven from everyone's threads and memories.
A PC tapestry. It sounds so great.
Each thread carries heartfelt meaning and represents everyone coming together.
Even years from now, this tapestry will tell the story of today.
Oh, this truly is the best way to preserve beautiful moments.
So what are we waiting for? Let's go notify the other PCs. Once we've collected everyone's threads, we can gather here to start weaving.
Nikki, could you go to the Market of Mirth and tell Uncle Carson about this? He can help spread the word to more PCs.
No problem. We'll go now.
Nikki was like, y'all don't even deserve to have me look at you. And now I'm just gonna dip out. Hello.
So, today's story...
Huh? Uncle Carson, are you telling a new story?
Ah, Nikki and Momo, are you here to hear a story too?
Sorry, Uncle Carson. We're not here to hear a story. We want to invite you to tell one with us.
Tell a story? Oh, you're into storytelling too? That's great! What kind of story is it?
Uncle Carson, lots of PCs from all over have gathered. They're eager to use the naturally shedding threads from their bodies to weave a PC tapestry that can preserve beautiful moments. I feel like weaving this tapestry is a way of telling each PC's own story. Both are ways of preserving beautiful things.
Hearing your story reminds me of an old tale.
Oh God, Carson.
A colorful story? I haven't heard that one.
This colorful story involves us, and it involves you too.
Involves us? I want to hear it.
A long, long time ago, there was a small golden mountain village. One day, petals rained down from the sky, turning the entire village pink. Nikki, do you remember who brought the petal rain?
Oh God. What? No.
I remember. It was
Maybe.
the Silvergale, bearer of love's blessings.
Looks like you forgot the
Oh
pink
God, I
story.
don't
It was
know.
actually
Carson, you're
a
asking me to
joyful,
remember
wiggly
things from
boulder that
ages
brought
ago.
the petal rain. Back then, even though the Silvergale wasn't with us, everything was calm and happy. Until gray stones divided the village. Much, much later, many villagers wearing yellow clothes appeared in the village.
This story feels kind of familiar.
The villagers guarded their golden nuggets, but the monsters in the woods claimed the nuggets were stolen from them. So the villagers defended themselves. The monsters attacked, and both sides fought back and forth. Nikki, do you remember what color this story was?
No, I don't remember. What the heck? I don't remember this at all. Crap. Okay. Blue?
I remember. It's the blue story.
That's right, the blue story.
Oh boy.
Do pay attention to stories. The battle between the two sides brought black and purple poisonous
I
fog.
don't remember this at
In
all.
that haze, the villagers felt as if their colorful past had vanished. Green trees, blue skies, white and brown animals. Those vibrant memories drifted further and further from the villagers. Their yellow clothes grew worn and eventually turned into gray dust.
As time passed, even the most colorful memories would fade.
The villagers feared forgetting, feared losing those colorful memories, and feared that the colorful world might forget them too. But one villager kept encouraging everyone. He said that as long as colorful stories still existed in the world, those vivid memories would never leave them.
That storytelling villager sounds pretty familiar.
Guess who this storytelling villager is?
You.
I know.
After all, who loves to...
Stories are another way to preserve beautiful moments. By weaving cherished memories into stories, more people can experience them, and even future generations can remember. Weaving the PC tapestry is exactly like weaving a heartfelt story. It preserves our precious memories forever, and everyone will cherish it.
I knew Nikki's idea was amazing.
And thank you as well, Nikki and Momo, for helping safeguard their precious memories. I'll take care of collecting the threads. I'll get the audience and our friends at the Market of Mirth to help. We'll have everyone's threads gathered in no time.
That's great. Thank you, Uncle Carson.
By the way, Nikki, If you have time, could you also go to the Forgotten Settlement and collect the threads from the Forgotten?
Oh, right! The Forgotten! They must want to leave behind their own stories, too.
Yes, the Forgotten have torn fabrics and incomplete memories. They'd definitely want a way to leave behind proof that they existed.
I also remember that Dully at the Forgotten Settlement hasn't fully recovered from her injury yet. This is a perfect chance to visit her.
Then let's head to the Forgotten
I
Settlement.
mean, it's been like a year. That's concerning. I don't know what the healing time is for PCs, but let's just hope the Dully doesn't ask me about shit I don't remember. I still, like, have no memory of what he was talking about whatsoever. I don't remember that happening. Okay, Hello.
Dully, how have you been recently?
Miss Human and...
It's Nikki and Momo. Dully, don't you remember them? They helped us when we were injured.
I remember. Thank you for your help. That was
I don't think you remember.
No need to thank us. Oh, how are your injuries now? Much better. My brother and I will be fine.
Dully and I have recovered well. Please, don't worry about us.
That's great. Dully, Dullin, actually, we have something to ask you today.
I also want to preserve beautiful moments.
Yes, the Forgotten are always afraid of suddenly disappearing, afraid of being forgotten. If we can leave traces that we existed, we would be so happy.
I'm always afraid. What if one day I disappear or my brother disappears? Maybe one day no one will remember us. But if we can hold on to this moment, we can always remember each other. And everyone will remember us. Hearing this is making me a little emotional. Come on, this is something happy. Thank you for coming to us. And also, we may still be able to find threads from things left behind by friends who have been disappeared.
That's wonderful. We can bring their threads too.
But, I forgot where they were. I think they were with the hanging paintings.
It's okay, Dully. We can help look for them. Once we have the threads, we'll come back to you.
Oh, thank you so much. We'll collect some nearby threads while we wait for you.
Nikki, Dully said the items we're looking for should be with the hanging paintings. Let's go take a look. Nikki, we've got the threads that Dully mentioned. Let's
I
head
mean,
back
they
and show
just
them.
had them around here?
Huh? Nikki! Don't you bully Dully!
Oh, Nikki and Momo are back.
What are you doing here? Come to enforce some new temporary regulation again?
Not at all. I heard you're collecting threads from us PCs to make a PC tapestry.
That's right. We came here to collect the Forgotten's threads.
So, Are you here to cause trouble again?
Jeez, Momo is just like...
You misunderstood. I actually came to bring you...
Momo's like, it's on site with Shieldon. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I was too during the competition
I heard you're making
last
a PC
update.
tapestry, and the Volunteer Corps wanted to participate. So I collected some threads on behalf of the Volunteer Corps to give to you. I heard you were at Dolly's place, so I only came here to ask her where you were.
Shieldon was just asking where you had gone, and just as he did, you returned.
Oh, but I think you gotta apologize.
Didn't bully us. I see. That works out perfectly. We were just about to take the threads back with us. And we found the threads you told us about, Dolly. Do you want to check if these are the ones?
Yes, these are them.
You've collected so many. Thank you so much.
Shieldon, since when did you become so reasonable?
Truthfully, we got off on the wrong foot.
I was gonna say, things were kind of going down the crapper when we were last here, Momo.
After treating Raggy like that.
I was trying to protect everyone.
Momo,
Back
don't
then,
start a
things were
fight
so
with
tense
people.
With the Feywish sprites invading. I was anxious and angry, and felt I had to enforce strict rules with no room for interpretation. But later, after you helped uncover the truth about the Orium vase, and the crisis was resolved, I realized that my stubbornness might have actually pushed everyone away.
We understand that you wanted to protect everyone, but your words really hurt Raggy. You and he had the same intentions, keeping everyone safe.
Raggy really tried his best.
I know, so I need to change. At least lead by example and encourage everyone to help each other and live in harmony.
So then, now that the misunderstanding with the Feywish sprites is all sorted, you don't need to be so on edge, right?
No, actually the PCs still have a strong dislike for the Feywish sprites.
They were keeping people captive, to be fair.
What is that?
Long-standing tensions aren't resolved overnight. Even though the truth is clear, the hatred, fear, and prejudices take time to fade.
But this is a good start, even if I can't bring myself to like the Feywish sprites yet. Now that the misunderstanding is cleared up, maybe in the future... Anyway, thank you for helping the PCs. For us PCs, you are important friends, and the Volunteer Corps also treasures this opportunity to weave memories together with you.
No PC should be left out of this gathering. Neither the Volunteer Corps nor the Forgotten. Let's take the threads and head back to meet Raggy and the others.
God, Momo really is like, it's on site with some of our past people we didn't get along with. Okay, I brought stuff.
Whoa! So many PCs came!
Nikki, Momo, you're back!
Yes, we've reached quite a few PCs, and every one of them brought a lot of threads.
It's been so many years since we had such a big gathering. It's so lively!
Yes, because only when everyone comes together can we weave the most beautiful moment.
The time we spend together may pass quickly, but we don't want this moment to be forgotten.
Even if
Kind of
one day we disappear,
soothing
it
to
will
watch
stay here as
them
proof of our existence.
bounce up and down.
The memories of this gathering won't fade, and we're no longer afraid of being forgotten.
We definitely won't be forgotten. As long as we're together, these memories will last forever.
Well, speaking of which, we wouldn't be able to get all together today without Nikki and Momo's help. Nikki, Momo, please join us in weaving the PC tapestry.
Of course! Nikki and Momo are very important friends to the PCs, and this idea came from Nikki in the first place.
Exactly! With Nikki and Momo here, the beautiful moment is complete!
No problem. I'll do my best to help.
Amazing! This is gonna be the most beautiful tapestry in the world!
Do I get to keep the tapestry? And put it up in my house.
It's gorgeous. Everyone did such a great job.
Yeah, and it even has Nikki and me on it.
Because Nikki and Momo are so important to the PCs, we don't want to forget you either.
Exactly. We couldn't have gotten through the previous catastrophes without you.
Nikki purified the corrupted Stoneheart, restored the Sky Passes, helped the injured Forgotten, and even saved the Orium vase. I have the encouragement I do today because of Nikki's encouragement and help.
That's right! Nikki really is our greatest guardian.
Weaving Nikki's image with everyone's threads.
I'm not gonna get to see the tapestry.
Beautiful moment.
This way, Nikki and Momo's story can be passed down forever.
Many, many years from now, it will still be remembered.
Thank you all. I'll always remember you, and always treasure the memories we've shared.
That's right! Nikki and I will always be good friends of the PCs.
This tapestry... You all made it together?
Oh, there's the head of my guild.
That's right. We made this PC tapestry together, with the PCs.
I see. No wonder I felt such depth the moment I first saw it. It's full of fond memories of the past and hope for the future. Cherish the past, weave it anew. Isn't that exactly what this piece embodies?
Cherish the past, weave it anew. That's the core idea.
God, everyone's kind of trashing on him, and to be fair, I'm pretty sure he's just a little snobby. But
this tapestry captures the vintage style I envisioned perfectly. A truly rare masterpiece. Nikki, may I have your permission to display this tapestry in the Gilded Past entry, so visiting stylists can admire it?
Thank you for your appreciation, Mr. Acasis. This piece represents the effort of all the PCs, so I think we should get everyone's opinion first. What do you think?
I'd be more than happy. What do you all think?
It's great. The story of the PCs can be seen by more people and therefore remembered by more people.
By letting its beauty take root in more hearts, the memory becomes even more lasting.
If more people can see it, everyone will be really happy.
Looks like everyone's on board. Since everyone agrees, let's settle it. Once we're ready, we'll head to the area near the Gilded Pass camp to showcase this masterpiece.
Such unique fabric with a soft sheen and sturdy texture. What exactly is it made from?
It's woven from the piece's own threads. Even the buttons and cords are theirs.
I see. But what do the human and the cat on the tapestry represent?
Those are the heroes of Wishfield, Nikki and Momo. They're incredible. Making clothes, grooming animals, fixing poles, fighting Esslings. They do it all.
Oh, I've heard those names. Sounds like they've done a lot to help everyone around here.
Showing Nikki and Momo in a work full of PC charm really reflects the deep bond they share together.
Nikki, it seems everyone really likes his PC tapestry.
Our friendship with Nikki has also been conveyed to more people.
Yes, because this is a piece infused with everyone's heart. What moves people isn't just the craftsmanship, but the story and emotions behind it.
Many vintage pieces are like this. Their beauty gives them lasting appeal, but it's the stories behind them that make them truly timeless.
Looks like the PCs joining the Gilded Past was truly the right choice. We originally just wanted to show everyone the PC's charm through this contest, but we didn't expect to accomplish something big together with Nikki as well.
Thank you, Nikki. I'm sure our story together will turn into a beautiful memory we'll never forget.
Of course. Truly beautiful things always stay in our hearts.
Looks like this contest was totally worth it. Let's all keep giving our best in the upcoming rounds.
Of course! We PCs still have so many amazing things to show.
Oh, so this is my guild area. These are cute. I would love to make these furniture. Okay, this one appears to also not be voice acted. I don't know what that is. Hello. Oh, this is from last update. Hello. Do I need to enter from this side? Okay. I don't know what that had to do with the train, but okay.
Nikki!
Oh, I'm pretty sure I have some. Raggy doesn't get to talk in this one. Tune into what next? I'm saving Giovanni to last, obviously. I'm also thinking of what I'm gonna wear so I can take pictures with him. Because he moves from that spot. Anyway, what do you need?
It's way past the time we set for them to return. I'm really worried.
Let's stay calm, Nanoi. How about we send someone to look for them? Carrying all those ingredients must be tough.
Nanoi, Dada, what happened? Oh, Nikki, it's a long story. Wild Hearts recently recruited a bunch of stylists, and since everyone comes from different cultures and regions, there's naturally some barriers between them. I figured we needed a way for everyone to get to know each other quickly. So I came up with the idea of making Heartbound Stew. Heartbound Stew?
It's a traditional stew from Wishfield, said to be a gift from the Wishing One. Traditionally, every household adds an ingredient to the pot, and together they simmer a big hot stew to ward off the cold.
Cooking shoulder to shoulder, with every heart bound together. No wonder it's called heart-bound stew. I think it's a truly delicious, brilliant idea.
Our plan was perfect. Everyone went off to gather ingredients, and then we were going to cook together. In front of a steaming pot, even disagreements would fade away in the rising aroma.
I mean, are people disagreeing?
Everyone was on board. One team wanted to use ingredients from their hometown, so they even rented a wagon to transport them. But then, there was an accident in Stoneville. From the messages Roberto sent, it sounds like they ran into serious trouble. As the leader, I should have rushed over right away, but there are still so many contest matters I need to sort out, so I had to ask Dada to help.
And I've been crazy busy as well. If Nonoi hadn't asked me, I'd probably still be battling that mountain of paperwork. But I can't leave my post for long either, or Bebe will start complaining again, saying things like, "You keep slacking off and dumping work on me, Dada."
Even Bebe says that? She's so easygoing. I guess you really do slack off a lot, huh?
Not true. It's completely reasonable, proper, and healthy rest.
Anyway, that's the situation. I'm familiar with Stoneville. I can help. I may not be part of Wild Hearts, but I agree with you, Nonoi. Bringing everyone in Wishfield together again is a wonderful dream. And besides, a great styling contest needs everyone's best effort. Otherwise, even if we win, victory loses its meaning, right? Nikki, what you just said, it was truly beautiful. Thank you so much. When this is all over, I'll make sure to prepare a gift for you. You really don't need to. All right, Momo and I will head to Stoneville now. See you later.
Okay, let's get on to Stoneville. Where in Stoneville are you? Oh, right at the beginning. It's really quiet. Okay, there's the music.
Why does it look so miserable here?
Oh dear.
I hate to say it, but with the wagon flipped like this, the ingredients are probably ruined. You Feywish sprites are so unreliable. You should have just let us handle it.
You PCs are only wise after the fact. If this job were really all up to you to handle, you'd just whine about it being too tiring and how you can't do it.
That's ridiculous! We'd finish the work fast and perfectly!
Oh my, you two are butting heads again. Let's just stop the bickering and focus on picking up the ingredients first.
That's right. I don't want to hear about any finger-wagging right now. My precious Floragales got crushed to mush. Who's going to make it up to me?
Ugh. Floragales really aren't suitable as ingredients.
They are if I say so.
What? The tension's thick as a brick.
I didn't expect it to be this bad. It looks like the issues between the team members won't be resolved anytime soon. Momo, let's take care of the overturned wagon first. If it keeps blocking the road, the villagers won't be able to get around.
But the ingredients are scattered everywhere. How are we supposed to handle this between just the two of us? Any ideas, Nikki?
If we glare at them really hard, then they'll have to pick up the ingredients.
There's no other choice. We'll have to use a little force.
Force? Calm down, Nikki. The purification ability should only be used on Esli.
Momo, what are you talking about? I mean that we need to separate everyone so they can cool down. Please stop arguing. We need to deliver these ingredients. Nanoi is counting on us.
Oh, it's the kind-hearted human girl. The last time we met was in the Wishing Woods. Oh, you healed me with that amazing potion. I don't usually take orders, but because it's you, I'll make an exception.
It's Nikki, the one who saved all us PCs. You're right, Nanoi is waiting for us. It's just that fixing this wagon is a bit tricky.
How did it flip over?
It was the sheep. All of a sudden, a whole flock rushed through and knocked the wagon over.
Yeah, the sheep would do it.
Well, that's not so surprising. Sheep can be rowdy, and with their strength, when they get excited, things like this can happen.
Granny Oversleeves, this is all that Feywish Sprite's fault. She insisted on taking this path.
Let's not argue about that now. The most important thing is to clean up this mess quickly. Armando, you know about mechanical things and have skilled hands, so we'll leave
the
the wagon
humans just in the
repairs to you.
background, like, glaring
For
at
the
everything.
materials,
Real
we might
aggressive.
need your help, Nikki.
Leave that to us. Momo and I will go calm the frightened sheep. Everyone, please help pick up the ingredients. I'll collect new ones to replace any that are too damaged.
Thanks for your help, Nikki.
Right, got it. You can count on me.
Yeah, no problem.
Then let's get to work.
Nikki, how about we give the sheep a grooming? Once it's relaxed, it should behave better. Sheep grooming, check. Next on the to-do list, collect 1 button cone, 1 starlight plum, and 1 lamp chili. Oh, and those scattered repair materials. Nikki, Dorobo seems a little sad. Let's check on her and give her the ingredients we found.
Thanks, Nikki. These ingredients are enough. But,
Dorobo, are you okay?
I just feel a little down. When I applied to join Wild Hearts, it was because I wanted everyone, regardless of their background, to sit together and enjoy a meal. So when Miss Nanoi suggested we make Heartbound stew together, I was so excited I nearly jumped onto a tree branch because that's exactly what I wanted to do.
If that's what you wanted, then why are you feeling down?
It's just now with all this chaos, everyone keeps arguing. All because I, the driver, failed to avoid the sheep in time.
I mean, the sheep was rolling around in a ball.
Nanoi chose me. So many excellent people applied, yet she picked a clumsy Feywish sprite like me.
Nanoi chose you for a reason. Maybe it's the sparkle in your eyes when you look at food. Or maybe it's your pure passion. She must have seen a light that only you have. Besides, the sheep's sudden rush was completely unexpected. Even the most experienced driver couldn't have avoided it, so don't blame yourself for everything. What we need to do now is collect the scattered ingredients and fix the wagon. That's more important than arguing about who's right or wrong.
You're right, Nikki. I should start gathering the fallen ingredients. Thanks for cheering me up. I feel much better.
Yeah, Nikki to the rescue! Let's get moving! All the ingredients are ready. I wonder how Armando is doing with fixing the wagon. Let's deliver the repair materials and check on the situation.
It doesn't look too complicated. The bearings on this axle won't be a problem. But we need something to reinforce the wood. Otherwise the base won't hold, and it could flip again while moving.
Hey, Armando. How's the wagon repair going?
Almost got a handle on it, but there's a small issue I'm not sure about. I was thinking we could add a manual brake while fixing the wagon. That way, even if a flock of sheep rushes in, we can pull the brake and stop it safely. But I'm not sure where to install the brake.
Don't ask me. Why would I know? Okay. I mean, wouldn't you want it in the center. The manual. I don't know anything about brakes. Why would I know where to install the brake? Okay, you want a brake. Manual brake to stop it.
Maybe put it right in the center of the base.
Feels off. I'm out of ideas, Nikki.
Got it. Attach the brake directly to the wheels. That way, whenever we want to stop, we can pull it by hand and the wheels will stop rolling.
Oh, that makes sense. Brilliant, Nikki. I'll try it right away. Whoa! Why is there a sheep pawing at the rocks under the wagon? That scared me half to death.
Don't worry. Momo and I will take a look.
Huh? Some kind of powder? Could it be seasoning?
Oh. Who's approaching
Hey,
me?
isn't that Nikki and Momo? Why's that wagon stopped here? What happened?
Feels like every time there's an incident involving sheep, Mr. Calhoun is sure to show up.
Huh. Another sheep incident. I guess I really do have a special connection with them.
Here's what happened. A whole flock of sheep just ran in and overturned the wagon.
I do kind of remember this guy.
Impossible! Sheep are usually mild. Even mischievous ones like Flora sheep wouldn't charge something bigger than themselves. Something's not right here.
Could it be connected to that powder from under the rock? A Flora sheep was rubbing against it earlier.
Is it like sheep catnip?
Boss Bark!
Boss Bark?
No doubt about it. As a sheep expert, I can guarantee that this is Boss Bark. Shepherds sprinkle a little on the path to guide their flocks. When sheep smell this powder, they get excited. But if you use too much, the whole flock can go out of control. They could even stampede.
So the powder under the rocks is the real culprit. Well done, sheep expert Calhoun.
No big deal. When you've got sheep trouble, just call on Calhoun.
Will do. I mean, I don't
Thanks
often
so
run
much.
into trouble
I'll go
with
tell
sheep,
everyone about what
but
happened. Everyone, please gather around. We've found the real cause of the sheep stampede.
it's like catnip, but
So
for
the
sheep.
sheep stampede was caused by the excess use of boss bark we found under that rock over there. That means it had nothing to do with Dorobo's driving.
So it was Boss Bark. I've never used it, but I've heard no sheep can resist it. I should have figured that out earlier. I just lost my head when I saw the Floragales crushed. Dorobo, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have snapped at you. The Floragales can be replaced. I'll check the greenhouse to see if we can get more.
I'll come too. Anyway, I am partly to blame.
No, you're not. Well, everyone's to blame. Let's just settle on that.
Weren't you just talking a lot? What's got you skipping like an old record now?
It's fine. Armando was just worried about the wagon, and that we wouldn't get to make Heartbound stew.
Yeah, that's it. I had never had heartbound stew before, so I was a bit worried.
Did you do something with the boss
I
bar?
guess that makes you a bit of a foodie. All right, you had no ill intentions. Once the stew is ready, you'll be the first to taste it.
I've never had it either. I'd better get a spoonful too.
Finally. Seeing everyone make up puts my mind at ease.
Our relationship with the Feywish sprites, it's like a torn piece of cloth. No matter how well you sew it, it's hard to make it perfect again. But even the most tattered cloth has leftover threads, and those threads can still be tied together again. We're a team, and we should be working together toward the same goal. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what Nonoi had in mind, too.
It is.
That's right. That's the whole reason Wild Hearts exists.
I can't believe the same folks who were just arguing loudly are chatting so happily now. Nikki, this is all thanks
So you
to
could hear them all arguing.
Leave the rest to me. You two should hurry back and get started on the Heartbound stew.
Then we'll leave it to you, sheep expert. Nikki, let's hurry back to the camp and meet the others. I can't wait to taste the Heartbound stew.
Nikki, come... You really saved the day for us, Nikki. The stew's almost ready. Do you have anything you'd like to say?
Time for another classic wrap-up speech.
Stop arguing, y'all.
I'll just keep it simple. First, thank you all for gathering here today. We may come from different places and have different tastes, but this stew carries the spirit of understanding and embracing one another. Even if it's not our favorite flavor, it's worth savoring with an open heart. May it be that years from now, when we look back on today, what lingers on our tongues isn't just the taste of the stew, but the warmth of this moment we created together. Now, let's enjoy the Heartbound stew.
Wait a second.
This pot is missing one last ingredient.
From someone very important.
And that person is...
Miss Nikki! Nikki, without your help, we wouldn't be able to share this stew here. We want you to add your favorite ingredient to it, so it truly becomes Heartbound. Thank you, everyone. Then I choose...
I probably do the lamb
The
chili.
stew is missing some color. Let's
Add
add
some
lamb
spice to it.
Ooh, a bit too spicy for us older folks.
Mmm, what an intriguing taste. I want more.
Water. Too spicy. My lips are burning. Oh, that heat really warms you right up. This is the most unique stew I've ever had. Now that everyone's full, let's capture this wonderful moment with a group photo. Nikki, come join us.
A group photo? I've never taken one before.
You mean you
Sure,
didn't
we'll have
join us
Momo
with
take
the
it for us.
PCs?
Leave it to me.
I guess we didn't take a photo, but I still am kind of like, we probably should.
All right, the photo's done. Nikki, let's show it to Nonoi.
Is the I love it. Thank you, Nikki. Do you have a moment later? I'd like to find a quiet spot to talk to you alone. Today wouldn't have gone so smoothly without you. Of course, Momo too. No problem. Let's meet later then.
Nikki, Nonoi wants to talk with us in private. Let's go find her.
Hello, Nonoi.
Nikki, the tasks for this styling contest are longer than the Dream Warehouse work lists. Thanks to you, the Heartbound stew turned out so well. Don't mention it. Once things settle down, make sure you take a break. Compared to you, my work is nothing. Honestly, Nikki, without you, Wild Hearts might have fallen apart. That's not true. I only did what I could. Besides, we're friends. Yes. Nikki, you know, sometimes I feel like you're a gentle, free breeze passing through Wishfield. But I also know that the wind never stays in one place. This breeze untangled my worries and helped protect Florawish. But I realized, all I know about you is that you're a great stylist. What do you like? What dreams do you have? Is there some place or someone that makes you want to stop and stay? I didn't mean... I understand, Nonoi. I can tell you about me if you want. I was born on a winter morning, with the warm sunlight shining in. I've always loved fashion, and I love trying different styles. When I was little, my dream was to become a great fashion designer. When I first came to this land from far away, I felt both curious and nervous. Curious about the adventures ahead, and afraid I might never find my way home. But I quickly grew to love it here. The streets of Floriwish, the smoke rising from the chimneys in Stoneville, the breeze through the Wishing Woods. Each one holds a precious memory. I've met so many wonderful people, gathered so much warmth and kindness. Still, at times, I do miss home. I miss my parents, my sister, Nikki. But I'm not alone. I have Momo, and I have all of you.
I didn't realize Nikki had a sister.
A strange but beautiful arrangement. So I want to enjoy this journey. To discover this world with my own eyes. Collect miracle outfits. Meet new friends. And connect with kindred spirits. Most importantly, I want to find warm, hopeful endings for everyone. For those I've met, laughed with, or even stood against.
That's an incredible dream. The road won't be easy, but I know you'll walk it with a smile.
Of course! Nikki never backs down from challenges. And I'll always be by her side.
Now it's your turn, Nanoi. I'd love to hear what your dream is.
I want to become an excellent dream warehouse keeper. To protect Wishfield and help everyone here live in harmony. When I founded Wild Hearts, I was surprised by how many amazing stylists applied.
I remember Dorobo asked me why she was chosen, since there were so many candidates.
To me, true harmony isn't about making one side bow and compromise. It's about people who have always stood back to back, turning around and learning to gaze at the same sky together. Maybe one day, the walls between us will fade away with time, and with deeper understanding. All I can do is plant the seed, and wait patiently for the day it sprouts.
Such a big dream. But after all that arguing earlier, it looks like you've still got a long way to go.
But we can take it step by step. Slowly
This is what the Nikki community needs to hear in regards to this event.
Heartbound stew.
Exactly. It won't be easy, but I don't regret my choice. And I believe you don't regret yours either.
Even if I had to start over 100 times, I'd still choose this path.
I'll always be here in Wishfield, wishing you well. Before I forget, please accept this gift, Nikki. May the breeze guide your way forward, and may the stars light your path home. Until next time, Nikki.
Thank you. I hope one day, everyone in Wishfield can sit together again and share another pot of heartbound stew. See you soon, Nanoi.
There we go. I've got all of my rewards for donating stuff. So now I have all of the little robes. Okay, let's go do the dodo bear. Oh, wrong people. Hello. There's Dodo Bear. There's the sad sack. Are you really having trouble finding the sad sacks really prominent in this photo? I don't want to be rude, but... Oh, you look infected. Is this up in the roof, maybe? Up in the piano room? No. No. How do I get there? Yeah, and then you walked like 10 million miles away. Oh, more piano music. Okay. I wish they would do this with all the violin scenes, because most of them you play the piano and you really don't get a feel for what it's supposed to sound like, at least on console, because it's so difficult to play. Alright. Next is Teamy's. Hers might be voiced. I don't know if maybe they just avoided voicing characters they weren't going to have return. I guess Nanoy wasn't voiced though, and I feel like they'd have her return. Big problem, yeah. Damn it. It's fine, it'll come back over. Why am I not able to get this? What the heck? Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm right up on it. Maybe I need to look at it from this angle. No, okay. That was helpful, showing I was nowhere close to it. Oh my gosh. I've never had this much trouble with getting one of these before. There we go. I have one more mini quest before I'm gonna do the quest with the hot guy that I like. I hope we are prepared for that. This is my last mini quest before I can. I saved the hot guy to the end. Let's look at my cute little dead person outfit. My little zombie outfit. I don't know if it's actually a zombie outfit, but there is a zombie in Genshin who wears a very similar outfit. Yes. Because I have to do like a full-on photo shoot with him. Basically, the story is that for a time after the main story had come out, you could find him at his house, and then for some reason, one update later, they decided in the story, because he kind of turned out to be a bad guy, but like reformed. It was a whole complicated story. He was like kidnapped and basically kind of forced to do stuff, and then he became a bad guy because he was fighting against the people who kidnapped him. It was like a whole thing. But anyway, so all of a sudden, an update later, they're like, oh yeah, he got taken down to the jail station, and then he hadn't been seen in like 8 months. Like everyone else from the story, the main story, you can find out walking out and about, and you can take pictures with, for the most part. And then like the one person everybody wanted to take pictures with just disappeared. And people were like, where is he? We want to see him. Bring him back. And it was kind of part of a larger complaint about the story in general, because then there was some stuff about him that got retconned, and it was like a whole thing, which didn't help. When I get out of this, I'll show you. I made a whole picture and caption about it. So, let me find. Okay, so this is the captain of the guards that I took a picture with, and I took a picture accusing her of being a tyrant and asking for his release. And I just want to say, this was the night before this current update, and wouldn't you know, in this current update, they brought him back. I don't think I have... Let me see if there's a picture of him. No, there's no pictures of him. And all of my pictures with him were unfortunately deleted, I think. During one of the updates, there was kind of an accident. But he's back, so I'm gonna get pictures with him. Also, I did in fact break down and get the witch outfit. Here's my witch outfit. I think otherwise. Oh, I got this outfit. This wasn't a breakdown. This came out this current update. I created this outfit. Obviously this one. That one's the same. It's the same. Here's my detective outfit. I don't know if you were here for the 7-hour Detective Nikki live stream. It's probably one of my prouder accomplishments. Oh boy, okay. Oops. I got myself dragged into something else in the process of that. Looking for something with a star shape on it. Might have to look this up. Oh boy, where is my... There. Come on. I'm getting distracted by exploration. Okay. I need to come back to this because I have a video on all of these curios. Hey, don't knock it. I need a lot of gems because I got that witch outfit. Oh boy. I think it is a little more generous than Genshin. Oh, you're talking about the outfits. Yeah. There's supposed to be a chest right here. Somewhere. How do I get up there? Oh. Here you go, I took a picture of the sharks. I need to mess with my photo settings again, they're a little dark. Alright, let's go find this guy. Hello, Grandma, Grandpa, I can't remember which. Okay, and I think we're going back to the event area. That's to say, if everyone is just saying random crap anyway, just throw random crap together. Well, thank God I don't have to go get more. All right, it's time. You might want to leave at this point, reader, because it's now time to talk to my Infinity Nikki husband. But before that, I need to decide what am I gonna wear? Okay. Let's... Let me... What do I have that's... making it so dark? There we go. I need to be a little further away. I need him to hold his arm out again. Giovanni, work with me here. Just a few more pictures. Okay. Let's see what he has to say.
Giovanni.
I hear you're out of prison.
Long time no see.
It really is you. It's been so long. Where have you been?
In prison, Nikki.
After the Kingdom Guards released me, I returned to the Sachetto Manor in Stoneville.
That's not true. That's not true. You didn't hear. You weren't here when I was telling Mint about what happened. They did have him at his manor. And then after, like, an update, he disappeared for 8 months. And they haven't released him until now. They were keeping him from us.
Oh, we thought you went off on some big adventure again.
Not anymore. My life no longer has anything so important.
So, what are your plans? Will you go back to Flora-Wish? Everyone's waiting
Well,
for your
you're
wish
in.
flight papers.
He's in Flora-Wish.
Truth is, lately I've been avoiding that. Not wanting to face it. I thought closing myself off from the world would bring peace of mind. But silence only
I'm gonna run out
amplified
of
my
PlayStation storage at this rate.
day and night. With Chigda's defeat, the wish that carried me this far was fulfilled. With that completed, what should I do from now on?
You became lost.
I think the meaning of life doesn't come in just one form. Even simply enjoying some quiet time alone in your room can be its own kind of happiness. But if you're standing here now, it shows that peace alone can't fill your heart. If you can't find the answers within you, maybe look outward. There are many people out here who care about you.
That's true. I don't know how public his whole thing was.
You're right. Lately I have been getting a lot of letters. Mostly from kids who bought wish flight papers before. Especially Ethan. His weekly letters never stopped. And this time he invited me to some sort of contest. My grandfather told me that a very long
I
time
care
ago
about
he
you.
also participated in the same styling contest.
Fun fact, Giovanni, there was a housing update like 2 patches ago, and I have a house now. I'm working on decorating it. I'll take you guys to it later. I've decorated it a little, but I can cook now, and like, I need someone to take care of the animals and plants for me. Like, if you don't want to live in a manor all alone.
Maybe it's because I wanted to see with my own eyes the contest my grandfather spoke so fondly of. Or maybe it was simply that after being alone for so long, I wanted to see
I'm not kidnapping him, I'm just offering.
I replied yes.
Ethan. Oh, I remember now. He's the child who said, I want Giovanni to be my father.
I don't remember that. This is like the second time. Y'all missed earlier one of the first quests I did. I went to talk to somebody and he was like, let me tell you a story and you're gonna remember this because you were involved. And then he told this whole story and he was asking me questions that I had to like answer correctly to solve the story. And I was like, I don't remember this happening. And I remember the story pretty well. The story of Infinity Nikki pretty well. I did not remember what he was talking about. And I surely don't remember any child being like, I want Giovanni to be my father, because I feel like I would remember that.
I thought he was always saying that just to annoy his dad. Now I see.
To be fair, I don't remember who Ethan is.
Me? It's probably just the wish flight papers he likes.
We'll know when we meet him. Hey, so where's Ethan?
I've searched around town but can't find him. I don't know where he is.
He invited you to participate, right? So he's definitely on Lakeheart Island. It's lively there. When he sees you, he'll be thrilled.
Come on, come on. I'll lead the way.
The bad news is he's not joining me on my team for the event. He does get a new outfit, though. I really gotta savor this, though, because the implication of him not wanting adventure anymore is kind of that he's not
Doesn't seem to be here.
not gonna show up either.
They'll know where he is.
Children.
Jean, Ruby, Polly, have any of you seen Ethan?
It's Miss Nikki and Mr. Giovanni. Thank goodness. If Ethan... No, this is no time to be celebrating, Jean. You should be crying.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, Miss Nikki, Mr. Giovanni, Ethan's been taken.
Taken? What happened?
We were just talking about what kind of outfit would be the most unique, and Ethan had the super cool idea. A raincoat made out of weather orchids that turns transparent in the rain. I thought it was super cool. Stay focused, Jean. Oh, right.
I don't think this child was taken. This is like the worst child acting ever.
The S-Lord? The same S-Lord who comes to snatch little kids who secretly eat candy and don't brush their teeth.
And you really think this S-Lord is real?
Yes, of course! It's really true!
I know. The kidnapper must have disguised themselves as the S-Lord. Something only the kids would believe. That way, the adults would let their guard down.
Really? Okay, let's just go with that.
Or it could just be a coincidence. Either way, it's clearly made up.
But it's true, it's true! Please, it's really true!
God, for how much the kids apparently like him, Giovanni is kind of horrible with children.
But
Mr. Giovanni, please, save Ethan.
fine then. What do we need to do to rescue him?
What do you know? He finally came.
To be fair, though, he was probably doing a lot of acting back in the day, and this is probably more of his true self.
Shh, don't let them know we know.
The S-Lord left this. A ransom letter. It says we can only rescue Ethan by following the instructions in the note. Exactly. Ethan was just saying.
Don't let it slip, Jean. Miss Nikki, Mr. Giovanni, just read the letter and you'll see.
Oh.
Let's see what the S-Lord wrote in his letter.
Scary, right? Scary indeed. What a terrifying letter.
Why does this feel so familiar? Like reading a storybook.
The S-Lord wrote that only the Courage Master and the Pillow Knight are worthy to make a deal with him.
By the way, since Miss Nikki's here, I guess Ethan's dad won't have to play the Pillow Knight, right? He doesn't really fit the image of a cool Pillow Knight.
I'm hoping you agreed to it, Miss Nikki. Earlier, Ethan's dad only agreed reluctantly. Also, he really didn't seem to like wearing the dress.
Well then, to save Ethan, I'll step in as the cool and reliable Pillow Knight.
Great! That means Miss Nikki is the Pillow Knight, and Mr. Giovanni is the Courage Master.
And me? What about me?
Momo can be the Pillow Knight's pillow. A big, fluffy pillow.
Wait. Big pillow? Why did you say big?
Almost forgot the most important part. You warriors need your special suits. Without them, the S-Lords won't tell you where Ethan is. We can ask the Weapon Sage for help. When someone needs assistance, the Weapon Sage appears at night in front of the Flowers and Moon statue to prepare.
Kids, I just want to talk to Giovanni. I don't want to be involved in this.
It's all up to you now.
Don't worry, we've got the strength and the skills. Right, Courage Master?
That's right, Pillow Knight.
Nikki, if I remember correctly, the statue in front of the Daisy Inn is made from flower and moon elements. Let's go.
Giovanni. Let's leave these children. I don't want to be around them anymore.
It's broad daylight. There's no moon up in the treetops. We'll check again tonight.
Yo, Marquez Jr.
Under the chilly moonlight with its gentle glow, you finally arrived. Nice to meet you. Courage Master and... Pillow Knight? Wait, isn't Ethan's dad supposed to be the Pillow Knight? How did it become Nikki? Looks like I need a costume change.
That's Marquez Jr.
There is no Marquez Jr. here. Only me, the Weapon Sage, offering equipment to warriors facing the S-Lord.
Weapon Sage, I'm the Pillow Knight. Can you equip us to rescue Ethan from the S-Lord?
Of course. After all, this is Ethan's... I mean, to defeat the S-Lord, the Weapon Sage is happy to help. I will make suits infused with supreme power, so that you may become the bravest warriors and rescue that boy trembling in darkness.
Great!
But the stronger the power, the more precious it is. Once you wear the suits, the transformation time is limited. If you don't rescue Ethan in time, the consequences will be irreversible.
There are transformation limits. Ruby and the others must have prepared a really long script for this.
It is a pretty long tale. Isn't that right, Courage Master?
Why ask me? I still don't really get what's going on.
Courage Master, you look... a little short on courage. That's not like you at all. Seeing all this, doesn't it remind you of something?
That we should hurry and rescue Ethan.
You really don't remember? Shouldn't you... Oh well. Let's wait until he is returned safe and let him tell you later.
I'm guessing it's a story that he told Ethan.
I will now take you to acquire your battle suits. The sinister trials of the S-Lord are set down as written instructions. Clues to your path emerge from the dense fog. Hurry to the land of light and birds. Seek guidance there from the culinary sage. Only then... Oh, the thread of that boy's fate entangled by the dark ages can only... In short, set out, Courage Master and Pillow Knight.
Yes. Land of light and birds. That's gotta be Ray and Wings. Let's ask Fournier about the culinary sage.
Okay. This is interesting. Oh. At least I'm getting some good pictures out of this. Yeah, hi.
Mr. Fournier, do you know where the culinary sage is?
Stop searching. The sage you're looking for stands right before you. Answer me this. Do you prefer sweet, soft candy, or sour, hard candy that will make your teeth hurt?
We can discuss that later. Right now, we're here to rescue someone.
Rescue me first. Get me out of this embarrassing role-playing scene. I spent all day memorizing lines just for this courageous master and pillow thing.
It's the Courage Master and the Pillow Knight.
Right, of course it is. Courage Master and Pillow Knight. Now, do you want the sweet, soft candy, or the sour, hard candy that'll make your teeth hurt? Just so you know, the second one really will damage your teeth.
Ooh, hearing that, I kind of want to try the sour one.
The weapon sage said the culinary sage would give us some guidance. Could these candies be connected to rescuing Ethan?
Probably. According to the little guy, these candies are the ransom. The S-Lord specifically requested them. She even told me to make 30% extra. just in case you sneak some along the way. There's plenty to go around.
Sounds like she's expecting us to sneak some.
These candies are shaped like paper cranes.
Yes, took me quite a bit of effort. Once, you mentioned wanting food like wish flight papers with wings. I spent a long time experimenting and finally got the hang of it, rushing to make this menu.
Boo.
Honestly, it's
Boo.
all thanks to your great idea from back then.
Are you sure? I don't even remember saying that.
After all this time, your memory really has gotten worse. Listen, as you get older, you should go out more and get some sun.
He's calling Giovanni old. In fairness, Giovanni's been a really long time kidnapped, so...
I'm not that old.
Don't spontaneously start a midlife crisis.
All right, all right. I still have other guests to attend to. Take your ransom and hurry to the Sky and Balloon Viewpoint to fetch Ethan.
Sky and Balloon Viewpoint. Sounds like a hot air balloon ride. We need to ride a hot air balloon to find Ethan.
Oh, poor Giovanni. He's just like, I don't remember saying any of this crap to anybody. He was like, I was more worried about trying to destroy the world, not this crap I was telling the kids. Okay, it's been a bit since I went on any of the hot air balloons. Oh, here's the prison where Giovanni was being kept from us. Well, I don't know that the prison's actually there. I know that's where the interrogation room is. I guess the prison could be somewhere else. I don't know. I guess technically, he said that the guards released him, so I don't know that he was technically in prison.
Such a commanding stance. Such an extraordinary presence. You must be the legendary Courage Master and Pillow Knight. I heard you're in a hurry to rescue Ethan, and it's truly inspiring. Someone has already prepaid for you, so you can hop on the hot air balloon right away.
Who is this kind person? Once we defeat the S-Lord, we'll have to include them in our thanks.
I can't reveal who it is. The little guest even offered their most beloved teddy bear and asked me to keep it a secret.
I hope you didn't
Of course,
take
with
the
those big
teddy
pleading
bear.
eyes staring at me, how could I refuse?
Those kids really put their hearts into this.
It's an enormous operation. Even the fees are paid in advance.
At first I thought it was just kids playing a game, like make-believe. But now, I'm not so sure. New clothes, tasty candies, the pre-arranged hot air balloon ride? What exactly are they planning?
They're planning a date for us, Giovanni. Get with the program. This is where our wedding is going to take place at the end of this.
Tremendous effort and planning into this. So much effort, maybe it's their way of welcoming you back. After all, they never stopped writing to you.
Really?
Do their parents know that
Why would they want to welcome me back?
tried to
Sorry
destroy
to
the
interrupt,
world?
But overthinking isn't the Courage Master's style. Try the hot air balloon first. Maybe everything will become clear. But my hot air balloon only fits one person. So, who goes first?
Better let Nikki go first. I mean, the Pillow Knight. She has much more experience piloting hot air balloons than I do.
All right, esteemed Pillow Knight. Are you ready to head to the Sky and Balloon Viewpoint?
Oh,
The Pillow Knight is ready. Let us depart.
All right, hold on tight.
I thought there was going to be a cute hot air balloon cutscene. There's really ruining my opportunities to get pictures. I mean, I kind of knew that would happen because I have ridden them before and they are not that big. I assume it'll just drop me off where I need to go. I don't know.
Look over there. Is that Ethan and the others?
Yeah.
The water up ahead looks deep.
Come on! They're here! Mr. Giovanni got here early!
See, they planned a date for us.
Courage Master and Pillow Knight have arrived as promised. Listen here, S-Lord. Where is the S-Lord?
We're not... What Jean is saying is that the S-Lord sensed the arrival of the Courage
Wait, did you all get kidnapped by the S-Lord too?
Is that really true? Can someone tell the Courage Master and the Pillow Knight what you're up to?
My guess is that it's a welcome party for the Courage Master, right?
Yes, no, well, not exactly. It's...
Whether it's a game or a prank, as long as you're not actually in danger, that's what matters.
Mr. Giovanni...
Actually, we wanted to thank Mr. Giovanni and Miss Nikki for helping too.
Thank me? Why thank me?
Remember that time I had a huge fight with Dad and ran off crying, walking from dawn till dusk? Then you found me at the street corner when you were
Got some
closing the shop.
irresponsible parents in this story too.
You gave me a warm meal and changed me into clean clothes. I was so cold and scared. I really thought you were gonna scold me like everyone else. You walked me home and told Dad off for yelling at me over something so small. You even gave me this book.
The Courage Master and the Pillow Knight.
Actually, by the time we ate, I was already regretting running away. I was worried about upsetting my dad and causing you trouble. But you read me this book and said you liked the Courage Master's line. Don't dig for sparks in the ashes. True light lies in the firewood ahead. You said, instead of dwelling on the past, I should only think about what I should accomplish tomorrow.
And me! That time Jean tripped me and my braids came all undone. It was
God, you apparently are good
the
with
one
kids.
who
You
fixed them
just,
for me.
I don't know, having some moments.
I lost the sewing money Grandpa gave me, so I hid in the corner crying.
God, how'd you have time to do all this while trying to destroy the world, Giovanni?
You helped me walk Paulini. Now every time she sees you, she just runs up and licks you.
These small moments, I barely remember. But you remembered them all.
The small acts of kindness you planted blossomed into beautiful flowers.
Dad says even a tiny favor should be repaid with a heart as big as a bulkhead.
We heard you went back to your hometown. We didn't know why you seemed unhappy, but we wanted to do something to help you feel better.
When we play make-believe, we love acting out the Courage Master and the Pillow Knight. Ethan wanted the biggest, best make-believe ever, and maybe Mr. Giovanni would enjoy it too.
The transformation outfits, Mr. Fournier's candies, even the hot air balloon route. He planned it all.
I hope it was fun.
Even I had forgotten I had ever said such things. It's such a simple truth, even children understand. Maybe I should take time to reread this book.
I'll be back for you, Giovanni. I just wanna collect my copies of Courage Master and Pillow Knight. Also collect the Sunny Orchids. Okay, Giovanni, tell us
Children,
what you think.
I am truly grateful for all you've done. I owe you a heartfelt
You kind of talk so formally with them.
Words alone cannot express. Please, allow me to slowly, sincerely show this gratitude in the future.
It's not just me, right? I feel like Mr. Giovanni seems happier than before.
Our make-believe plan worked! Yay! It's worth celebrating! Our efforts weren't wasted!
Let's take a photo to remember! I'll put it in the book to hold on to this moment.
I want one too!
Let's all take it together. As a commemoration of the Courage Master and the Pillow Knight defeating the S-Lord.
Yay! Courage Master, Pillow Knight, and Big Pillow, please take the group photo with us.
Okay, we're gonna make it daytime. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to be up here.
Miss Nikki, let's take a photo.
Do I want to pose?
Miss Nikki?
My screen went black.
It needs to be Pillow Knight, the Courage Master, and everyone.
This one's got Miss Nikki, Mr. Giovanni, and everyone in it. Thank you, Miss Nikki and Mr. Giovanni. Miss Nikki slipped into the role instantly. She did such an amazing job.
Miss Nikki is the smartest. Without her, Jean would have spilled the beans before we even started.
Seeing everyone this happy warms my heart all the way through. Don't you agree, Momo?
Right. There really are more good people in the world than bad.
It's wonderful to be able to properly express our thanks to Mr. Giovanni and Miss Nikki.
Oh, speaking of thank yous, there's actually someone I've been meaning to thank all along.
Who is it?
Just like you. It's Nikki. I used to think my life would never be over once I found my revenge. That I was just a shadow with no tomorrow. But not only did you fulfill my long-held wish, you also gave me a tomorrow. During my days at the manor, I often saw fragmented visions, unable to tell if they were memories, dreams, or merely imagination. If I hadn't met you this time, I might have ended up like those fragments, headed for a completely different and shattered.
Maybe you shouldn't bring this up around the kids.
From this moment on, live each day fully.
It's a little heavy for them.
And truly enjoy life. Go meet more people who need light and pass it on. Just like how you brought hope to these children.
All right. I'll follow the Courage Master's example, step by step. I'll seek the true light ahead.
So moving. The Courage Master regained courage and deepened his friendship with the Pillow Knight. I love this ending.
I think Miss Nikki and Mr. Giovanni are even cooler than the Pillow Knight and the Courage Master.
Okay. I'll go back to my area. Unfortunately, Giovanni did not join us here at Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. I want to infuse my stuff. There we go. I had to do this a lot earlier than I usually do the Nikki updates because, hello, do you want to join us? Yep, everyone in Gilded Pass definitely is saying this. I'm sorry, you lost the sad sacks in the photo. Fallenbow, this is just embarrassing. Okay, Murmur, join us. Here's that. Let's see, are there other people? Let's look around for if I have other people to get. Okay, nobody in there. I was gonna say, I thought I saw some earlier. Bettina. Also, he's been pretty nice. I mean, he was nice to the PCs. Yeah, this dragon outfit is my top tier outfit, I think. Okay, let's go get whoever is down here. If I can't have Giovanni, I'm gonna have everybody else. It's true, I did show up in rooms. Are you kidding me? I have to answer the... Okay. Oh, boy. What's this? Okay, I'm gonna do the main quest now. I don't... I don't want to sit here and I'll fiddle with that later. Can't believe he rejected my offer to join Gilded Past. It was so rude. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, we have been in Wishfield
We've
for
been
a
waiting
while.
forever for the route to reopen. Why haven't we heard anything?
We should head over to the wharf and see what's going on.
Sounds better than just sitting around. Let's go.
Oh, I'll go get my stamp here real quick. To say, depending on how long this takes, I might go around and get all my stamps. Lonnie, you appear to be stuck. Yeah, hey, we'd like to leave the country. Let us out of the country.
Can I ask, are you here about the Sichia route too? Sorry, but the suspension of several major routes has been extended.
Huh? But when's it gonna reopen?
I'm very sorry. We haven't been told when we can expect the route to reopen. This closure came directly from Sichia. Every major domestic port has been affected.
Nikki, we're not going to be stuck in Florawish forever, are we?
So, no ships are allowed to go to Sichia indefinitely?
I'm afraid so.
Come on! You gotta be kidding me! We came all the way from the Terra Alliance borders! We've had rotten luck ever since we explored Itzelin's ruins. Between being chased by behemoths, almost falling off a bridge, running out of cooking flint. We must have angered Mother Terra herself!
Alright, quit complaining. Focus on what's next. We were heading to Sichia's auction house to sell the artifacts we found, but with no ship. What are our options?
Right. We can't just stand around. Let's move.
Ugh. At this rate, how's our unlucky archaeology team even gonna find the eternal miracle?
It sounds like they're talking about a ruin expedition, but what about this miracle?
Hold on, this might be a clue about the miracle outfit. Nikki, we've got to talk to them.
I have a feeling he wasn't supposed to say that out loud where we could hear. Hey!
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Let's do it.
Hello. I couldn't help but overhear you talking about ruins and archaeology. Can I ask what you found?
Haha, I think I smell a potential customer.
Potential customer?
Oh, where are my manners? Let me introduce our team of adventurers. We just returned from Itzeland, a region on the border of the Terra Alliance. There are tons of ruins from the civilizations before the Veilfall. We scored quite a few treasures on our last expedition.
That's when our bad luck started.
Oh, please. Those were just coincidences. We believe in science, not superstition.
Anyway, we were going to sell our findings at the Sichia auction house, but our route closed. So we decided to hold the auction right here in Florawish.
So when you say potential customer, don't you mean bidder at the auction?
That's right. On our way here, we stopped by the Bibcoon's Chuckle Club and spoke with the owner. Thought it might be a nice place to set up, you know? I'll be sure to explain the significance of each artifact at the auction. If you're interested, we'd love to see you there. If something calls to you, we would be honored for you to bid on it.
I can't tell if these are good guys or not.
The Bibcoon's Chuckle Club owner replied. He wants us to swing by.
Sorry, miss. That's our cue to head out.
No problem. Sorry to trouble you.
We hope to see you there. Bye!
What do we do, Nikki? Should we attend the auction?
We've got nothing better to do. Let's go check it out.
I mean, are there laws about selling items from ruins? I feel like that's something there should be laws about. Oh dear. Yeah, Lonnie is... Lonnie, certainly doing something. Let me try to... Nope. No, Bonnie is stuck. Yeah. Well, going into the Chuckle Club should reset stuff. I don't know. We'll see when we come out of the Chuckle Club if she's still...
Looks like the auction isn't until tonight. Let's come back later.
Momo, where are you running to?
Welcome, honored guests. Each item we present to you today comes from our expedition team's adventures in Itzaland, a mysterious region located on the border of the Terra Alliance. You may not be familiar with Itzaland. This is more than understandable. The region is considered incredibly isolated and desolate, even for a wasteland like the Terra Alliance. After the Veilfall, the land became uninhabitable. Its civilization decayed as a thick miasma shrouded the landscape. 3 years ago, the miasma finally dissipated, and the ruins of this Titan civilization could finally be explored by great adventurers. Not long after, those pioneers made a discovery.
This ancient Titan kingdom, lost since the Veilfall. It may be the Wasteland's legendary Golden City. The priest of the gods guards a golden treasure and bestows their blessings upon the Titan's land. Sip the nectar.
So do we have any
of truth
research
and
on
embark
this that
on
I
your
can
journey to
read?
the undying city, the eternal miracle, the eternal king.
Pioneering adventurers found these inscriptions within the ruins. Though research into the Titan civilization is still fairly new, its historical value is undeniable.
Exactly! The artifacts you bid on today could be your priceless family heirlooms tomorrow!
Artifacts from before the Veilfall, only recently unearthed by archaeologists. They must be incredibly valuable.
Shall we start the bidding?
May I present the first item up for auction? This well-preserved clay pot. You'll notice the stunning paintings that depict a sacred Titan ritual. Without further ado, behold!
This is all set up for where we're going next.
Artifacts from before the Veilfall are rarely this intact.
Those paintings must have been done using ancient techniques. They're so unique. Wait. This painting shows...
Nikki, look at the corner of the pot! Call me crazy, but do those two look familiar to you?
A pink-haired girl and an upright white cat. Didn't these two just recently save Wishfield? Doesn't that look like Miss Nikki and Momo?
Really? But this is an artifact over 1,000 years old. That's impossible.
What if it's a forgery?
No, hold on, just a minute. The treasure we excavated is genuine.
Those two figures. We hadn't noticed them before.
Excuse me, let me take a closer look.
Trying to pass off a new painting as an ancient art...
Hey, are you all right?
Nikki? Nikki!
Momo and Mr. Adventurer. That was...
You froze up and stopped responding for a while. I thought something was seriously wrong.
I'm fine. It's just... Most of the guests seem to have left. Has the auction already ended?
Yes, the boss covered for us. He told everyone it was the club's sketch comedy troupe, testing out some new material. It's just our luck that a girl who looks exactly like the one on the pot would show up at our auction. What's wrong with us? Maybe we should offer a few more gems to Mother Terra?
Was it really just a coincidence? Those illusions just now.
What should we do next?
Before they leave, we should ask these adventurers more about their expedition to Itzaland.
Maybe we should off...
I'd like to know more about Itzaland. This Mother Terra, is she a god there?
Not exactly. I wouldn't consider Mother Terra a god. They all vanished after the Veilfall. The people of the Terra Alliance believe that the spirit of the gods merged with nature after they disappeared. This way, the gods could quietly watch over humanity. They call this force of nature Mother Terra. The people of Itzaland probably had a ton of their own gods before the Veilfall. I mean, I think they did, right?
You think they did?
Any records of Itzaland's gods have been lost to time. Wait, you grew up in Wishfield, right? You probably don't know. Many haven't kept the worship of their gods as faithfully as Wishfield has for the Wishing One. In some areas, the local deities are long forgotten. That said, I think some native tribes in Itzaland still believe in them. They say the god was actually the Titan King, but his powers were never passed down. There aren't any written records about local gods being left behind, so we don't know if their legends are true.
Yeah, hey, sorry for ruining your auction.
Seemed a little frazzled. I bet Miguel would start spouting all that Mother Terra's cursed us nonsense.
Can you tell me more about Itzaland?
What, you're curious about the curse too? Please, it's just a bunch of rumors. Back when the region was pretty underdeveloped and covered in miasma, adventurers got injured, fell ill, or even died quite a lot. After a while, people just started saying it was cursed. A few centuries ago, a counselor from the Terra Alliance died there too. That's when the story really blew up. Nowadays, people say the Titan Kingdom is blessed by the gods, the Golden City. People flock there looking for riches. And some of them tell scary stories to scare off the competition. But the locals in Itzaland are very peaceful people. There's some lively shroomlings and the demi-dragons. They can be pretty intimidating. We don't talk to them all too often. Even so, we can tell their land isn't cursed.
Sorry about earlier. That must have been unsettling for you. We personally excavated that clay pot from the ruins. Both stratigraphic analysis and typological comparison confirm that it belonged to the Titan civilization there. No question. In any case, the pot's at least 1,000 years old. Those figures in the painting, they couldn't have any connection to you. As odd as it is, it's probably just a coincidence.
Can you tell me more about Itzaland?
Itzaland. I've done some digging into the region's history.
I mean, I was kind of aiming more for how do I get there? Where is it?
Ecosystem. In addition to the Titans, it appears dragons also inhabited the space. Evidence suggests that dragons even developed their own language and culture. Then came the Veilfall. It was so sudden and wiped both civilizations off the map. Only a few primitive tribes remain in the region to this day. They have no writing system, typically relying on creating simple drawings for their records. That's why nearly all historical records of Itzaland have vanished. What adventurers and archaeologists piece together now comes entirely from murals and inscriptions found among the ruins. On the other hand, archaeologists and adventurers dream of this sort of opportunity. A lost civilization just waiting to be rediscovered. Even thinking about it gets my blood pumping.
Guess we'll have to wait for the Sichia route to open again.
Pretty much. There are professional artifact appraisers at the Sichia auction house. Maybe they can date our artifacts more accurately, just so we avoid today's fiasco in the future.
All that effort for nothing. Let's just go.
I gotta stop calling ourselves the unlucky archaeology team. Maybe then we'll be taken seriously.
I didn't say anything!
Nikki, what are we doing next?
Momo, listen to me.
You still thinking about that clay pot? Wait a sec. You don't think that painting was really of us, right?
I'm not sure. We've never even been to Itzaland. Not now, and certainly not 1,000 years ago. But the resemblance was uncanny. It couldn't be a coincidence, could it? Maybe we really are connected to Itzaland.
The more I think about it, the weirder it sounds. Forgotten gods, legendary miracles. Maybe this has something to do with the miracle outfit.
Let's go talk to Dada. Maybe she knows something. That's funny. Dada just messaged me. She wants to chat with us at the Stylist Guild.
First, we're gonna go check on Lonnie. I'm gonna guess because it's night, Lonnie disappeared, but nope. Lonnie might permanently be stuck. oh, poor girl. Hey Dada, I may have kind of caused an incident at the Bib Coon Club. Just let's not talk about it.
Have you heard the news? It sounds like some adventurers from Itzaland recently made their way to Florawish.
Not only did we hear about them, we actually went to their auction at Bib Coon's Chuckle Club. Though the way it all ended was pretty weird, to say the least.
Have you been looking into them too, Dada?
Of course! Remember I promised to help you investigate clues about the miracle outfit? Itzaland is a mysterious place to the west of Wishfield. Once shrouded in miasma, home to terrifying behemoths who roamed the landscape. The guild hasn't tried to explore the landscape, as it's fairly dangerous. We typically recommend that stylists avoid the area. There are no official records from the Stylist Guild documenting any sacred outfit or artifact found in that region. But look at this! It's a briefing from the Itzaland Interim Stylists Guild.
Wait, the Stylist Guild has an interim branch?
It does! Itzaland is so remote that they'd never considered setting one up there. With all the new adventurers flocking to the area, they thought it'd be best to set up a temporary branch. Hearing about the adventurers reminded me of this briefing from 3 months back. Here you go. I think it might have some answers for you. Archaeological progress at Titan Settlement Ruins. Rumored legends of gods and miracles. Local tribal faith groups. This sounds like everything those adventurers were telling us about.
Well, I think I know where we're headed next.
If you're going to Itzaland, you should start in the Abandoned District, then cross the canyons and forests. I'll mark the route on Pearpel's map later. Thank you, Dada. Of course! The Stylist Guild prides itself on supporting its members. Whether you head to Itzaland or not, we're here for you. Make sure to prepare yourself before you leave. Best of luck, Nikki!
There we go. Started off. Got our context for the next region we're going to. Let me use my... I need to finish the fishing. You. What time is it? 11:30. Okay. Go around and see where I can get all these. Whoa. Fortune Falls. Nope, I see it. Outskirts Forest and Lakeside District. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Finally, my team. I'm not sure where this one will be. I guess it makes sense it's not actually in the ruins, because nobody wants to be in them. Okay, and I think there's one here. And I can see it. Hello. Sleepy Fish Hills. I clicked the wrong button. And then I think I need one from the market. Well, I'll show off my house. That's what I'll do. Now the outside is just the base house because I don't really want to build things. But I've done stuff with the inside a little bit.
Nikki said, turn on the lights, and so, there was light. What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
I think I can put those in recipes. see. Get my fishing done.
Momo, I caught it! Momo, I caught it! Wow, what a haul!
Odd. Just have a little more to do and then I can go inside.
Where should we go explore next?
Momo, from now on you can... Is this the magic of styling? When Nikki shows up, even falling meteors can't help but be drawn in. What's this?
Momo, we've got a big... Momo, we've got a big one. When it comes to making our home an even better place, you can never have too many astrolites.
Sell stuff. Okay. Go in the house. Let's see. So here's my kitchen. The dining room I really haven't done anything to except place that. I think the dining room's my next project. The office I also haven't done anything to except add that in. The one place I've really done stuff to is the treadmill. That was cute. But yeah, then I have a little balcony. And I can cook. Oh. Okay, let's put that there for now.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
Unfortunately, some of the buttons are a little iffy. Okay, I've cooked everything there. I cooked all this and everything else. I either need to level up on cooking or level up on something else. But yeah, that's my house. Take me to the Sea of Stars. And I'm probably gonna end it here to go do my dailies and do some other stuff. But thank you for coming. And good night.